know I'm not the easiest to love. I thought I would at least be worth a shot. Instead you gave up on me 2 months in, 'cause my flies were too hard to deal with. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? If you did, we wouldn't be in this place. In this place, I wouldn't be here trying to say I'm sorry for parts of me. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? In the first place? I know I jump into things too fast. I thought I could trust you right off the bat. Instead you turned my vulnerability against me, and it tore apart the heart from my sleeve. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? If you did, we wouldn't be in this place. In this place, I wouldn't be here trying to say I'm sorry for parts of me. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? In the first place? In the first place? Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? Finding shapes in the absence of clouds, like shadow painting. I was wrong about all the things that they told me. Stay up late while we learn to be loud. Watch the colors fade in. I was born to make change in places we can't see. I can't see you're hidden in
Well, hello everyone. I hate to break it to you, Alex, but that is incorrect. I am not cute, and this information should not be passed on. Whoa, who's this cutie? I don't know who you're talking about, but certainly ain't me. And wow, as soon as I started talking, my voice immediately was like, "Hi, I'm rough." Okay, uh, cool. I'm just gonna jump straight back in. Hopefully things. All right. Okay. Um. Yeah. So yeah, everyone hydrate. Even if that's what I was doing literally right before. Actually not, and thanks for the hydrate, Seabiscuit. Yeah, so I do not remember where we left off on this, even though it was like not even a week ago. Um, okay, I know we had iron over here. We had lots of ammo. Um, maple spitting facts. I don't know about that. Um, okay, so protecting the base. Oh, hello. Protecting the base is a high priority right now. What percent of your beverage has to be water in order for it to count as hydrating? I have no idea. Um, okay. Yeah, so defense is important. What walls do I have? Yes. Okay. Time to eradicate some bugs. Yes, we are getting rid of the unfriendly bugs. Oh, and there's more down south. That's right. I was being absolutely obliterated by bugs last time I played this. Okay. Um, so this is all going into... Yeah, the bugs are mean. Okay, cool. So we do have a ton of ammo. Drop off all of the yellow ammo since I don't need it. Big sad, they look cuddly. Yeah, I wish they were cuddly, but alas, I'm afraid they are not. Okay, so I think first order of business is to probably add more. What are we doing on our research? This is damage of physical projectile-based weapons, turrets, and different robots. Okay, so these are probably safe bets. Maybe actually walling in everything is probably also a good idea. You know nothing about this game. Yeah, so prior to last stream, the last time I played this was literally over 5 years ago. So I also am kinda have no idea. Okay. So I think... Yeah, I think what I want is... I'm gonna want the flamethrowers, but that's gonna be a whole ordeal. Laser turret is not even close. So I think right now our main approaches will be better, like, just generic upgrades, and also lots and lots of guns. So how do I make these? Lots of iron. Got it. Here's an iron plates. Gives me 4, and I need more copper. Bugs mean industrial pollution good exploitation of all resources of the end goal. Yep. Oh, and it looks like I need more copper too. Okay. I think this is just an ore problem. Yeah, it's an ore issue. Okay, so gotta expand that. This is not with space age. From what I saw looking it up, I should be able to convert it over eventually, like after the fact. But as long as I don't go past like blue science. So I will probably buy. Yeah, but that's right. Yeah, so the plan right now is for me to buy it at some point. Preferably before blue science, because that's what I've heard is when some of the tech tree gets reshuffled. Hear all this. Because I would like to play that. But I also don't have, like I can't buy it right now. Yeah, not that minor. Minors. Yeah, and I'm not saying that I think you are going, oh, no space age, how dare! The nerve of this person. Yeah, that's just how it is. Can I auto replace it? No, I can't. That is annoying. The heck? Okay. No for you, and no for you. And let's refill yours. Maple, thanks for your sub. I want to give it here. Cool. Oh, Boulder, thanks for the gift sub to Maple. So yeah, more copper coming in. So hopefully I should fill up this furnace stack, and then we'll see if that's enough. How far is the copper? Oh, that's not. I think we might need a lot more copper, given that it's only going to like here in this entire chain. This is fine. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of copper from that. I think I'm gonna need to find a second source. I don't already have. You know what? Do I have grenades? I do. Let's make a couple of these and hopefully reduce, let's go greet the neighbors. Let's just say that. And hopefully this goes well and not problematic at all. I think it was space to shoot. Yep. Okay. Hello, bugs. Pew pew. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think... Yeah, I need to run around this way so I can get the spitters. Oh, crap. This is a bit annoying. Come on. I believe. Okay. Now I think it's just an ammo question. Oh wow, you really neglected this? I have no idea what you mean. I want more grenades, please. And we're also going to clear you out. So many bases are right next to each other. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is fine. Hi, Talarian. How are you? Okay. And then I think we want to put like a pole in the middle just to say don't respawn. I'm doing all right. Voice is a little scruggly right now. But that's kind of how it's been. Okay, more guns. So let's do another gun there. Another gun there. I think here is probably fine. We'll do there. These I think are okay. Actually, you know what? How many walls do we have? Surviving? Yeah, I feel that. Walls. So these miners need to get moved. Also, I feel like the ore used to last a lot longer than it is. That change, or am I just misremembering things? Because this is just not lasting. Walls. 492? It's a little light. That's a lot of bricks. Okay, where are you at? Let's see here. 1 hour sounds nice. Goodbye. First few spots are really sparse, depends on worlds and settings. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of understandable. I remember you. That's right, walls. Okay, we are just going to hello wall this up. Just keep running down until we get yeah, that's how we get to like the lake area, which I think is about here. Go through. Okay, and I'm guessing they can't get through here since I can't either. Are gates? Gates are green. Okay. So let's go repair that. So that we can get gates in there as well. There's a really nasty mod where the biters learn your defense weak spots. No, thank you. That sounds like a nightmare. Although it does remind me of years ago, like before COVID, ages ago. One of the streamers that I followed and subscribed to at the time, did a Factorio Death World 100-player multiplayer server. I still remember, that was like basically like World War I, where it's just there was walls and like just constant fighting. Like there's probably a good like 40 people dedicated to just eliminating bugs so that they wouldn't burst through the walls and overrun the factory. What do I need for this? Iron? There we go. You say love COVID sucks, but it's interesting. Huh. How about? And I need green science. Oh, and that also got blown up. Dang it. Okay, yeah, that should be plenty fast for this. And yeah, let's do another. Or not. I'm back, suckers. No, you're not. Okay, what's going on over here? Well, that's a lot of bugs. Okay. We'll put another gun there. Just gonna just repair crap out of everything. And walls. You'll get yellow ammo for now, even though that's not great. Okay. And we run back over here. And go back to... Actually, while we're here, let's grab more walls. And then we will go back to creating the Great Wall. What do I need for more turrets? Just always iron. Lots and lots of iron. And north we go. Is this oil right here? Oh, would you look at that? Let's make this go a little higher then, since apparently we already have oil like right next to it. The Great Wall of China. I love it. Perfection. Hi Shepard, how's it going? Walls. Okay. What's screaming? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, and just a little bit higher. Okay, now things are actually blowing up. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's not a problem. Spaghetti code driving you insane, so starting from the ground up. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Especially when you're starting from old code, right? Or is this new code that you just did poorly? Do we even... No, it's way down there. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down and then go destroy that base. Wait, you saw... Hand sign, when you say you saw someone in a clip of Curly's chat, who are you talking about? Built this from earlier this year, but you haven't touched it in a while. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, so close. Okay, time to go deal with these bugs. I really hope that, the The bugs over there aren't a problem. Oh, they already got through. Okay. So they probably are a problem then. Love it. At least it looks like they're mostly going for stuff that doesn't really matter. Was that it? That's it. Hey, thanks for following, Pit. Okay, is everything... Oh, still got this. Okay, what else do we need? I think everything else is okay. Honestly, this can all just go away. It is no longer needed. Oh, thanks, Pit. Little old me in a clip. I'm moving up in the world. Yay! Okay. Clear out the old crap. It's not needed anymore. And just got power to the rest of the base. Okay. So the walls are mostly there. Actually, if I come over here, I can probably grab it. How can I keep doing it to you very easily? Hey, thanks for the follow, Justin, man. I hope you know, Seabiscuit, that every time I'm increasing the amount of time I'm timing you out by. I hope you realize that. More. The dang bugs. Okay, once again, just prepare the crap out of everything. Okay, seal that up, and better be exponential. No, it's better, it's random. I'm basically just going, looks about right. Okay, so now we are enclosed. Let's get rid of these turrets. We'll do something like this. We'll put a new turret right at the edge of the previous one's range. So hopefully we can get some overlapping fire. And also one in the corner. Okay. You're most likely to get attacked. So we'll give you the good bullets, and then everyone else gets yellow for now. A ton of ammo. Fun. Might have to see what you're saying in the clip. Probably something dumb. It was cut off. I think you were just subscribing, or was the first message, and Krilly said welcome in, something like that. Ammo. Ammo. Ammo slot's full. Perfect. Maybe. Okay, let's do... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So let's do this. I want to use you as a storage chest, basically. Grab you. And then... dang it. Do it better this time. There we go. Stuff is blowing up. I'm sure it's fine. Can't insert piercing rounds. Okay. Let's dump this. Dump this. It'd give you the clip, but you'd have to find it again. Ah, your favorite game. Can the streamer read my name? Because we are smart, we ignore the sounds of destruction. Just copper. Okay, where can I steal copper from? Why is there a random wall? Plates. All the copper, please. And all the iron. What do you need? Just iron plates. But I don't have room for iron plates. Okay. Turret, and that's a little far, but that's fine. It's fine. It's not important. So use ammo and just fill all of these with all the ammo. Okay. So the plan is to basically have a conveyor belt going around just loaded with ammo. That way it can hopefully be fully kept stocked with the fancy ammo. More guns. Just need all of the guns. Again, like what? I mute my music so that the Factorio music can kind of come through. But then it just doesn't play. Like, excuse me? Do you mind? Hello, bugs. Okay. Repair and then add to the walls. I cannot wait until I get drones so that I just automate this. So it would definitely be nice to be able to just go drones, repair everything. Oh, I want this. Yeah, it's fine. Where are we? Way over here. Silence, alone on this lonely planet. No one but me and my own musings. And ammo. Also really wish that I could just run faster. That'd be very nice. I think the big question though is whether or not we still want to wrap the turrets and walls. Just in case the bugs break through any of the walls around. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate, Shepard. Big stretch. Just gotta pop all the vertebrae. Although there weren't too many that wanted to pop this time, unfortunately. think there's only like a few of them. Okay. Did I do turrets down from the factory or? Okay, so I started going up, but I haven't gone down yet. Got it. Okay. Long way to go still. Iron, why are you out? Okay, I think it's time to get more iron. Add another row to the iron production, like iron ore production. How far is it getting up here? What? What? It? Cool. I hit a button. I have no idea which button it was, but it did the thing. Okay, so we can handle more iron ore. So let's do an extra 4 drills. Just get a little bit more in. We'll go this way and splitter. And then just to be safe, let's do a... The sounds of this is fine. Yes, this is all fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so I want to do... like that. Because I want to make sure this is properly balanced. I just ate a bunch of straight crystallized honey and now don't feel so good. Yeah, I don't know enough about honey to say, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? But if it's not making me feel good, I'd say probably don't do it. Okay, how are we looking on throughput on here? This is fine. Maybe handle a little more, but it's good enough. Okay, let's go check on what's going on down here. Okay, this side maybe a little less fine. How much is a bunch? You wanted the jar empty so you could fill it with more stuff. And presumably you also didn't want to waste anything. Ammo. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dang it, stuff got destroyed. Can I can do 2. 2 is not enough. Well, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. No problems whatsoever. About 5 tablespoons. Yes, not too bad. Crystallized honey is just as safe to consume as non-crystallized. Walls. I just ate too much. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Now what I'm short on. And iron plates and iron gears. Do I have a box? Just yoinking any that I can grab? I don't think I do. So let's fix that real quick. But now you got an empty jar, yippee. Not only did you get an empty jar, you got an empty jar without needing to waste anything. Okay. All of the gears, thank you kindly. And lots of iron. Oh, I should probably also limit this. 2 stacks of both. The empty jar is a very good pro to this, yes. And I assume I'm gonna need copper plates. All of the guns. Oh, and I also need the ammo. Drop off the yellows and yoink reds. Cool. Lots and lots and lots of ammo. And it's not enough. It's never enough. Yeah, more repair packs, please. So I'll have to come back. Yeah, it's there-ish. Okay, so I have most of the base surrounded by turrets now. And I just need to repair walls and get that lower left quadrant. Currently has no guns. Cool. Actually, now we have this area protected, let's yoink these guns. I can use them elsewhere. Because removing all of your secondary defensive positions is always a wonderful idea. It can never go wrong. Okay. We're gonna run up here, finish up these, and then we'll work on ammo loop. Figuring out how exactly do we want to do that. Part of me kind of wants to split 2 ways, like some go north, some go south. Part of me wants it to be just a giant loop so that we don't get ammo just piling up on one side. Part of me wants to do a split, but then have it tie back in every now and again so that we have ammo going both ways. But it's still a loop. It's blowing up. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. More turrets, and I need more copper. Again with the copper. More turrets. Just short on everything. Okay, I thought I only did like 96. Hey, come back here. Good thing I came down here when I did. Because these guys are getting attacked. How many more of these do I need? That is the question. The answer is apparently like 1. Okay. I think I am gonna do just a big loop. It'll probably be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I see 2 just to have extras, just to be safe. Okay, and then around we go. Also going to get rid of the random wall squares from the old turrets. How do I want to handle this one? Let's do... something like this. Also, I think we actually want this to be further away, like 1 further. Yep, 1 further. Cool. I'll deal with that later. Just remove all of nature. Stands in the way of progress. What? No. Okay, and then we do similar thing over here. Wall it in. That. And loop it over this way. No. Also gonna repair this while I'm here, just because I know I'll forget if I don't. So much repairing. Everything is damaged. Hopefully the guns down south can take care of this. Maybe. Uh, just plug that real quick. That's not good. Lots of repair packs. Meantime, just a few more of these. Huh, I would have thought that would block it. Doesn't it? Does this rock look like something that would block me from placing something here? Like that? I don't like that. That does. I can't even get rid of it. What the heck? Okay. So we have our ammo here. Can I? I cannot. Let's do this. Go up. Come out here. Go through here. And then come back down this way. Yeah, we'll put one more here just cuz. Why is my science not progressing? Okay, I want to check that first. I feel like I need some of this stuff to progress. Oh, the belt. Belt got destroyed. There we go. Problem solved. It looks like I shouldn't be able to place stuff, but I can. Don't like that. Okay. Now that we have our loop set up, we'll run back up to here. Okay. I want to... we're gonna do this. Run it up this way. Gonna make myself a splitter. Gonna split, and it's gonna go this way. Actually, once. You want a couple more. Split there. So that... Oh. What? So we have some going to the box, so I can just run up and grab it. And some going that way. Although I might want to... bounce this a little. So let's do this. Come this way. And you come this way. That way when things back up, we back up on both sides. Or I guess if things back up. Now the fun task of placing all of the grabbers, the inserters. Okay. Really hoping that the electrical energy distribution tech will be done by the time I actually go around wiring everything. I would really rather not need to use wood poles for this. Okay. I'd like to keep that wall, please. Thank you very much. How far are we from this? It's a total of 120 across 30 seconds. Dang. The heck? Yikes. Is there a backlog or a shortage? Can't be. So we're producing 31 a minute and we're using 15. How about red? Red we could stand to like double. So I think I will And then double our science labs. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have it yet. Cool. How do I want to address this? No, let's do. Can I come across? No, I guess I can come across here. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about cutting across production lines. Just come in here. And yoink. Hopefully that should research a little faster. Thanks. I need all of the things. I would look up drones, but I have a feeling that's probably like a blue science at least. And probably something that what do we call it? Is changed by the space age. I just want to copy all of this. Oh. There we go. And hopefully this will really speed up our science. Mayhaps. I really wish that there was an option for Factorio music just play forever. Because I do not like how sometimes it just goes, nah. You don't need music. You don't need any of this. Why would you want this? Oh, actually, I might turn off in-game music and then bring back the normal music. We'll put like there and try and keep an eye on the audio levels. Make sure it's not too loud, not obtrusive. But please let me know if it ends up being a little loud. What's blowing up? Why is it being blown up? Everything okay down here? Okay, you know what? Grenades. All the grenades. We're going to take out this base and probably this base down here too. After we repair everything. Okay. Got my grenades. The moment you commented on Factorio music, your stream crashed. Perfect. Pardon, can't hear you over the loudness. Gee, thanks, Bedmo. Spam grenades. Because those bugs hurt. Hi Aurora, what's up? Lies. All lies. Lies and slander. Certainly an alternative. Certainly an alternative to a can of Raid. What, are you saying that you've never had a bug problem in your house and instead of getting a can of Raid, you just tossed a grenade? I'm actually gonna run away because I was about to die. You died. Bad luck. The timing. You know, I blame being distracted. Hi, Apples. None of it is my fault. It is all your guys' faults for distracting me. You would also be wrong. Okay, lots of coal. And then iron. To get grenades. Then come over here and change my mind. The only way you can get a live grenade, you think, it becomes... the only way you can get a live grenade, you think it becomes theft of government property. There was a point where you didn't even say Ty is cute. With Riz. Not enough pollution, 2 out of 10. I think the bugs disagree with you, Medmo. Okay. There's not cool. Hello, grenades. Explosives, my beloved. Okay, can I yoink this? Yes. Grenade spam! The bugs still live, so not enough pollution. I mean, I am polluting them with lead right now. How's everyone's days today? Yeah, it's alright. I had some weird timing of stuff. Yeah, it was alright. How about you, Apples? How's your day? Okay. Running back, running home. Okay. That's so close. Pretty good, good to hear. Okay, we have our wall, we have our guns. We have our guns that are using a lot of ammo. Turns out you're sensitive to this tower stuff now. Huh, interesting. I want this research to hurry up. Hi Darm, how's it going? bump up green science a little bit since just woke up. Nice. Okay, what's this actually saying? We're producing 5 per minute. We're using, okay. So I think I was reading it wrong. I'm not sure. Either way, we're just gonna. Okay, are we actually? Oh no, 2 different things. Okay. Let's just yoink some of this. And maybe. What if I don't have any? Cool. There we go. Okay, so hopefully this will give us some faster green science production, which will lead to faster steel energy pulls. Since I don't think I have any more. No, I guess I do have wood. I don't want to use the wood for power pulls though. What if I did? What if I did? I did something like this. How? That doesn't line up at all. Great. Fantastic. Cool. So we're not going to use, definitely not going to use wood power poles. Guess while we're waiting for the last little bits to finish, I can, while he's in, and also yoink some steel. Okay. Maybe a little more steel. So close, 98%. Wait, really? Oh. So many walls. Okay. Steel power poles. What do I need? I need iron sticks. How do I make iron sticks? Iron. How do I want to address this? Okay, so these are both steel plates, iron sticks, and copper cables. These are half-second crafting. So that's 4 second and 8 a second. This does 4. So 1 copper cable factory or assembler should go to 1 medium electric pole. So if we do more iron. Let's say we did so this would be copper cables, power poles, and okay, do this, and we do like that. Let's do Or this way. Okay, how many do I need? Nope. That needs to be big electric poles. This is medium. So we need 8 iron sticks. Those are lies, Talarian. Is it? I can't tell if it's actually turned on. Nope, it didn't. Weird. Okay. Cogs, thanks for the gift to Medmo. Give this up to Medmo. Okay. It's doing 8 per second. And for the gifted sub to Apples. Okay, Seabiscuit, how long do you want to be gone for? Okay. Big stretch time. Give you 5 hours. Gotta get back to cleaning. Okay, let's see. Can I do... Does that work? Yes, it does. Bye. So this is what it feels like. Okay. Why does that look like... Oh, it just straight up removed all of his messages without, Okay, interesting. So, yeah, Seabiscuit is gone for the rest of the stream, unless I do a super long one, which I don't plan on doing. I don't plan on still being streaming at 10 p.m., 10:30. Okay. That's 8. And... No. I want... Okay. 8 and 24. And Seabiscuit has never heard the rest of stream. Rip Seabiscuit, you were semi-dank. 12:24. And how... Really? I need a lot of these. Okay, so that's 6. I'm mathing right? Really? This feels wrong. Okay, so these are all half seconds, right? They're all half seconds, so this is... So this needs 4, which means it needs 2. Yeah, I guess that is right. How much? 15 items per second. Okay. Can I... So we're gonna have copper coming this way. I want 2 more iron chests. We'll only do like 2 stacks of these. And then look in here. That and that. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want to come in this way. Okay. So we're gonna come like this. And we're gonna drop down. So we got copper coming in. And then steel, we're going to go over here, split. Doing some hardcore spaghetti weaving here. Okay, I think something like that. Okay, we got the steel coming in this way. Then we need iron. Do this. Spaghetti conveyors are the way to go. Anyone with neatly organized conveyors is hot. Yes. Okay. What do I need? 1000% success rate. Okay. Let's do like 10 of these medium poles. I think we should be good. There's some chests. Oh, it's not quite what I wanted, but whatever, it works. Okay, so we're gonna move these up a little bit because it's just ever so slightly out of range. And we got that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do I do it here. It's blowing up. It's just a wall. Okay, I think we have. Let's do. Wood one there. Really? Just ever so slightly not close enough. Whatever. Okay, so it looks like everything is running. But I think we need. So let's belt balance this. And then. Oh, that's not fast enough at all. Okay, time for Speedy Boys. That is a lot of Speedy Boys. Oh my goodness. Well, that's why we close off some of the slots. We got Speedy Boys for days, it looks like. That's still not fast enough. No problem. Okay, so this needs to be faster. What about this? Not enough steel. And we're just decimating our steel production. Awesome. Okay, well, I guess, time to expand this. I need two more furnaces. And then I think I should be good on everything else. Is this what real engineering is like? I mean, I guess that depends on what you mean by real engineering. If you're talking about just kind of staring at a problem until it makes sense, then yes. Like, this actually is more or less how I go about my day. Just kind of like, is this right? Am I doing that? Does this make sense? Is this mathing right? Okay, and then power. And hopefully that's enough steel. It's about the low... If it's about the low freight rate, yes, engineering is low frame rate editing of giant CAD compositions. Is it lagging for you guys? Graphics. don't think there was a cap frame rate. No, I'm looking at the stream on mine, saying it looks. Yeah, it's going laggy. Okay, why is it going laggy? Is it bandwidth? Yeah, bandwidth is looking a little. Okay. It's not the bandwidth though. Same frame rate at 360p. Well, I mean, I think it's still probably going to be a bandwidth problem on my end because I output at 1080, I think. And I think Twitch downscales it. So if I'm getting bottlenecked, because it's not lagging for me, and even when I look at the preview on OBS, it's going perfectly smooth. And it does. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. Yeah. Okay. What is eating my bandwidth? Cool. Time for troubleshooting. Okay, tracking is gonna die for a second. Just while I look at my router console. Troubleshooting? I thought this was an engineering stream. Dude, like 90% of engineering is troubleshooting. What are you talking about? What if I do this? This might really nuke things. You don't know about Ty, but you just want to stream and have fun after work, not continue troubleshooting. Okay. Why am I? Why is it being like this? Okay, I'm going to try restarting stream. First off, is tracking back? Yes, it is. Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna restart the stream. Hopefully that fixes it. So if it doesn't look like I'm back in like 10 seconds ish, you might need to refresh. Is something getting maxed out? Welcome back, Aurora. We're currently troubleshooting. Is it? I think it might be doing. I think it's confused right now. That's what it is. Lies. All lies, Aurora. Okay, where's the thing? Stats? Yes. Okay. Nope. Not accepting compliments at this time. Okay, so it's not a rendering or encoding issue. It looks like it is purely a network issue. I don't know why. Hello, Scuff, my old friend. Okay. Doesn't look like I should be getting rate limited for my internet. Okay, now it looks like it's fixed. For the people not currently subject to ads, can you confirm, yay or nay, things are not lagging anymore? Yay if it's fixed, nay if it's not fixed. It's better. Hopefully it stays. I'm watching. Hi, Tabby. That you can't hear me say hi to because you're in an ad. Okay, cool. You're hacking Twitch mainframe and skipping the ads. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I think. So you guys are saying it's good. It's looking good on mine. Okay. Feel free to just scream at me if it starts lagging again. Yeah, I think Cox might have just been having a conniption. Because as far as I can tell, everything is fine on mine. Oh, there's the stream elements figuring something out. For the restarted stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm connected via Panic. Is it lagging again? Oh wait, we back. Okay. Cox with the X, not a GS. The internet provider. Because I am connected directly to my router via Ethernet cables. And yeah, for whatever reason, like, as far as I could tell, everything is fine on my end. Actually, is this? Yeah, I guess the switch I have at my desk might be a little warm, but I don't think it's that warm. So I guess it could have been the switch at my desk having a bit of a conniption. But everything's gonna be fine now, so we're good. Okay. Now where were we? That's right. We bumped up steel production. Iron is still good all throughout here, it looks like. This is still basically full. Steel is like not enough. But these are already almost... At least this one is. Do I have the better furnaces yet? I do. Okay. Are steel furnaces... Oh, all of my miners are... Crap. Crap. All of the miners are running out. Okay, I'm really gonna need to find a new source soon. The starting doesn't seem to be frame drops, packet loss, and video stats show it dropping to 7 FPS though. Oh, it's doing it again. I'll see. Kimio Natus. When I say dropped frames, I mean on my end. So it's just straight up not getting at Twitch's servers. Is everything lagging? Oh, probably help if I turn my tracking back on. Okay, there we go. How's it look? Yeah. Why? 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 Why the why? Right, now you have a 7 FPS slideshow. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, you guys may lose me for a sec. I'm going to try something, and I have no idea how this is gonna go. So if I go poof, bear with me for a sec. Here's the question, what happens? Okay, I went to 0 like I thought I would. Yes, everything is dropping, because I technically have no internet right now. Yep, no signal. You reconnect, but you're gonna fail. Poof indeed, bearing with you. Base code works, I mean, if you ignore the fact that one click is infinite, that's fine. Tygon panic. Okay. So it looks like it has not fixed it. Okay, where are we sitting at? Okay. Other option, potentially, The drop frames were still going up. Can I change? I cannot. Okay. So I am going to drop my output resolution for a bit because for whatever reason, my internet or something about my network is just not having it tonight. I don't know why. Yeah, so I'm going to restart stream. But outputting at 720p instead of 1080. I'll just have to troubleshoot why the network is being so problematic later. Okay. I'll be right back, and thanks everyone for bearing with me while I try and figure this out. Okay, hopefully things go much better now. Okay, cool. I am back. You guys can see me. Hopefully things aren't lagging anymore. Yeah, I don't know why. Why it was having such a fit. Twitch is saying unstable, but I don't know if it actually is or not. Well, we're just gonna roll with it. Same as last time. It looks good for you. Cool. Let me know if it has a fit again. Because it really shouldn't. Look, wouldn't it be funny if the reason why it decided that it wanted to be lagging was because like I think there might be people doing like construction or something outside. I at least hear people doing stuff. So maybe it's related to that. Oh, we're backlogged on iron. Time to add more, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna do another block of U. And that's 8. More furnaces. If stream keeps dying, you're gonna run out of eulogies. Yeah, like honestly at this point, if like if it ends up lagging again for more than like a few seconds, I'll probably just stop stream at that point. It's because like at this point I don't know what to do in the short term to try and fix it. So right now I'm just hoping that it doesn't lag again. Okay. Oh, I have no more wood poles. Actually, now we'll do this. We will stop using the wood for these and go to the steel. Or not. Really? Really? It's... That is so annoying. Okay, what if we do this? If we do... Yeah, we'll just, you know. Really, a map. Interesting. There, we'll do that. So now instead of blocks of 2, it's blocks of 3. I can live with that. And I think I was going to grab stone bricks so I can make some better furnaces. Okay, how big are these? Are these the same size? That'd be really convenient. They are awesome. Okay, we're just gonna make a whack ton of these. It was a dream come true. Okay. I'm going to upgrade iron production first, maybe. Wait, are we actually backstuffing on everything? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's because we're low on steel soon. Yes. Okay, so maybe we are gonna upgrade steel first. Furnaces, where are you? There you are. Camp director called your rose sauce for the pasta bar. You did due to being off the meds gas. What? Camp director called you rose sauce for the pasta bar. You did being off the meds. Click is still infinite. Wait, when you say click is infinite, what do you mean by click is infinite? Like I think you said earlier that you were hearing the click forever, right? Oh, for your game, sorry. Or for your software, whatever. Yes, okay. I'm with you now. Okay. So how is production on this? So it should be twice as fast. Both in production of materials and in pissing off the biters. So hopefully we just effectively doubled our steel production. Also, I think I am going to... The link doesn't work. Oh, Discord just being me. Okay, I was like, I could have sworn I made that an infinite link, but okay, Discord's just being annoying. Got it. Clearing out all of this belt. I feel like we might potentially be running into belt throughput issues, just at a guess. Wait, we're just chewing through this. Let's do... I want to right. Because I want to make sure all of this stuff is getting produced. Yeah, I think yeah, we're definitely running into throughput issues on this belt because I think, yeah, it's getting filled up like way up here. And this doesn't have any. Yeah, it's like just full. Okay. Can I explain how this game works in extreme detail? Oh, wrong order on the fingers. um, I will attempt to in a few seconds when the ad break is over. Also, after I get a drink of water, everyone make sure you hydrate. Yep, first try. Okay, so basically, this game works by, like you have crash landed, so your goal is to, find different ore deposits, produce miners to, yoink that ore for yourself. And then you have to build up different, production chains using different machines to create different components. In the base game, the goal is to build a rocket, with the idea being that you can escape the planet, even if that's not strictly what actually happens. But there's an expansion called Space Age, which basically means that you can fly different planets and check those out, and yoink all of their resources as well. I don't know how detailed you want, but that's what I got for you. Okay. Okay, so I want the better belts. I would also like to have. Okay, what is the button? There's a button for a thingy. Controls. I want the thingy, which I know is super descriptive. But there is a button to show like a help article basically. I think where is it? Give me the thing. I want the thing. Where's the thing? Oh, this is interesting. You're so good at this coding thing, only nearly crashed 5 times. Fun tip, you can search every window with Control F. In fact, repeated, that's what I was looking for. Okay, Alt left click. I want that. By this. Okay, so this is just a tier 1 equivalent plus some extra goodies. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And then I want to. Thank you very much. Can I? How silly would this be? You're down to 1/3 of your bottle of Devil's Cut. Is that a good thing? Okay, better guns, please, if you don't mind. Followed by better tool belt. We'll also do military science pack, especially since I think we're starting to run into things that show up in the expansion. Yeah, I have a feeling they should probably stop drinking that, Cogs. Just a guess. All the power, and hopefully after this, we no longer need to worry as much about defense. Until later. This ain't great. Why? What's this? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's probably waiting because it doesn't want to keep it all the way full. Can I change that? Override stack size. Start full. Can I? Okay, I guess I can't. Okay. As far as you know, you can't change it. Yeah. I mean, I have a feeling, if there was more than one stack option, so it was like instead of 2 stacks, then maybe it would fully load it. But yeah, I don't think it will let me adjust that, unfortunately. That's fine. So much damage over here. What the heck? Did not plug this hole. Yep. But hopefully this should now keep everything fully loaded. And with the better better bullets for researching, well, like the better just bullet stats. Hopefully things will not be as damaged. Stack size setting on the insert is just the maximum number of items it will pick up before swinging. Maximum you can set it to increases with research. Got it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wish that you could adjust how full the destination gets kept. Do I want to add this? Let's add this in just because. Would definitely make supplying guns on spaceships easier. Yeah. You go there. Yeah, please be careful, Cogs. Wait, are these? Oh, those are straight up destroyed. That's fine. Nope, I want this to be there. Okay. Okay, so we should be good on ammo. I still want to up steel production so we can get the ammo fully producing. To cover all of our bases. I'm also going to yoink all of this iron. Just manually load it in. Actually, hang on. We got logistics, so we can do this. I need to yoink a whole bunch of gears. And now we can run things faster. Oh, it should probably also be me. I need one more of these. There we go. Now we can really stack up this iron. It looks like we're stopping about here-ish. Okay. Actually, how much of that? Yep, because we lost 2 more miners. Where are trains, out of curiosity? Not too far. Need engines. Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay. We got that. Let's just tear down all of this now. Really doesn't need to be here. Can I? Yes. There we go. So we could use a little more iron. We're not quite at full throughput. I need more iron plates. Always more iron. I never have enough iron. Yeah, let's do 6. That's like a nice number. Where's this need to be? Look at that, cool. Hopefully that fills up our throughput. Yeah, this is really starting to... Cool, I think we filled it now. Sorry I got wrapped up in your LER. And I do apologize, Darm. I am A-okay being second monitor content. So how are we looking over here? This is full, this is full. Okay, so these are both full. Also starting to backlog steel this way, so we'll stop. Whatchamacallit? We'll stop doing the thing. I don't know if I like it being there. I'm first monitor content to you. Thanks, Aurora. What if we did something crazy? What if it's kind of disgusting and I hate it, but I'm gonna go with it. It works. Okay. Need more iron. All of the iron. You know, let's... Nah, lies. Let's bump this up. How do I wanna do this? Okay, what if do something like this? Got him up. Bye, Aurora. So we do that. Can I can't. It's time to be absolutely heinous. because you cook and clean. That's the just gotta look a bit. Let's do. This is absolutely disgusting and I hate it. Oh, this is absolutely vile. Brush gonna come in this way. Delete that, then come back down. It's such an oddly cute statement. This is... Why am I like this? I don't like that I'm doing this. This is horrid. Okay, I want to go. Do these have a longer range? I feel like they did, but I don't remember. They do, okay. Leave that for now. Flirting? What's that? Can you eat it? Why did you send the rest of the kitchen home early? I don't know. Why did you do it? And then I want another assembler. We're gonna do this. Oh, hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Cogs. Big stretch in posture. Thanks, Cogs. And technically, Shepard, if you do it right, yes, you can eat it. So we got that. Now let's... Oh, this is absolutely disgusting. I will have you guys know that I am an absolute expert in weaving. Okay, so this is tier 2 belts. This is tier 2 undergrounds. And tier 2 splitters. Oh, I need long inserters. You're so out of touch with humans, you have no idea what I mean. It's probably for the best. Split this off. Underground across here. This is absolutely horrid. I hate that I'm doing this. Hello, Eve, my old friends. Spaghetti is starting. Dude, spaghetti has been here. What are you talking about? Do you see this mess? Beautiful. I love it. Oh, hello, bugs. Come to join your brethren. Barely even got to the wall. You know what? Let's add some lights. Just because we can. Oh, that's right. This is the absolutely disgusting spot. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is much better. Uh, okay, I'll have to wait until night to start adding more lights again, since I can't tell what needs it and what doesn't. Hang on. Gears are running low. Are we? We're running into power issues. Okay. You call it spaghetti, I call it free flow optimization. I just need lots of iron. You should build more spaghetti. Your perfectionism and YouTube software engineering riddled brain forces you to build boring one-sided main bus bases. Infinitely expandable, infinitely boring. Yeah, I need more iron. Just all the iron. Damn, that looks like your code. Okay, so we have 4 sets. Let's do 2 more, so we're gonna do an even 5. And then like 10 pipe. You can optimize my code any day. Vibe conveyoring. Okay. Two. One. Delete the walls. Two. Oh, cannot insert pipe. Inventory full. Oh. Oh, you feel this bad? I mean, free flow optimization, and I'm recording my game. That's 5 burners. And then finally just conveyor belts. You call it messy, I call it abstract and artistic. So now we should be, hopefully be good on power. Okay, we got loads of power. Cool. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of overhead or room on our offshore pump there. Not even an issue. Okay, let's go. Let's go dump off some of our stuff. Don't think I need all this stone anymore. Oh, these are running well. In only 196 lines, you have the most bare version. Now you need to add, upgrade, or add upgrades, art, evolution, like 20 other things. Fun. Good luck with that. I just want a bunch of all of these. See what you have. Also add some lights, maybe. Would there be light? Okay, and then let's just like duplicate all of this. For that and that. I need 3 of these. Is this keeping up? I don't know if it is. This is going so much better than your Factorio games usually do. This. hopefully this runs things a little better. And again, we need more iron. Just all the time, need more iron. You would get Factorio, except you heard how addictive it is, and you already have one game for that. If you had a second, you'd never see daylight. It's fine, I don't need to see daylight. Why would you ever want to see that? And then I want get these. Reject sunlight, become vampire. You absolutely see daylight when you play Factorio. It's just through the window when you go to sleep. You got a horse game to play tonight. Open the curtains, that's good enough. You already am. It's like 10th to midnight right now. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, if you want to change my plans, it's 10 to 1 a.m. That's fine. I need sleep. You buddies. Okay, so we have higher throughput going through here. Okay, we are actually getting to the end. But we still need more iron. Okay, time to upgrade furnaces, I guess. More iron. I need more. Let's insert the Kylo Ren more. Yep. You actually do need your sleep. And as you're realizing you won't be productive today anymore, you will now say good night and go eat. Good night, Alex. Or should I say Mr. Lots of underscores? How are we looking on the gears? Just absolutely crushing the gears. Got it. Okay, electric circuits are also struggling a little. How are we looking on storage? Not even close. Brilliant. Love to see it. Actually, can I deposit it? Wait, did I? Oh my goodness, I Limit that. Please and thank you. Okay, late time. Have a great rest of the day and night, everyone. Happy factoring. Good night, Alex. Yeah, just a few conveyors. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I want to add lights? Ah, if I can, of course I do. Add all of the lights. So now at night, the factory should just absolutely glow. We still need more iron. Okay, trains. I need engine. Railway. Automated rail transport. This basic type of combat robot follows and helps the player for a short time period. Okay. I like how solar energy leads directly to the rocket silo. Portable solar panel. Insert an armor to power other equipment, but useless at night. This is cool. Where are accumulators? Processing? What's this need? Oh, I just need to mine crude oil? I can mine crude oil? Not mineable by current character. Huh? Oh. That makes sense. So it needs fluid handling. It needs engine and automation 2. Okay, we are starting to backlog a little bit on gears. Guess who's officially off tomorrow? Me! That's what you meant, right? Nice. Okay, now we're back to needing gears. which might annihilate this backlog. You're sorry, you're being really shameless, you're off the meds. Oh, dang. I should probably go around and check my defenses, considering, looks like there's some damage. More iron. Always need more iron. Oh, we're also starting to... yikes. Yikes. Not great. Okay, you go back there. We're gonna repair everything, including everything I accidentally blew up. I think it's about time for you to go. Thanks for helping you focus and have a nice stream. Thanks, Darm. Hope you have a good time with wherever you're going. Have a good rest of your night. Man, I am glad I was here for this, because that could have been really bad. What was that? Yeah, and now we do rounds. Also, why is this taking so long? What are we missing over here? You're just slow. Got it. 10 per minute, 7.9. Okay. So it's not a production issue. It's more of a usage issue. Can I watch this? I can. Nice. Actually, when are... I want better turrets. We're not getting lasers, unfortunately. Okay, artillery is way far out, unfortunately. Personal rocket launcher. Better rockets. Powerful bombs. I look up turret. Okay, so we get flamethrowers, laser turrets, and artillery. Got it. Hey chat, what's y'all's favorite fruit? I don't really have one. Kiwi, not even close. Nice. Also, hi Jane. Also, this turret was very close to not making it. Oh, shut up. Tough ones between apples and mangoes. You know, it'd probably help if that was actually facing the right direction. Also, you do realize the problem with that statement, right, Aurora? Because I kind of can make you stop. Anyways, gotta return to your cabin with no Wi-Fi. That sucks. All of the power production, all of the pollution. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I just did a purge. I don't want to actually time you out yet. 130p stream, my beloved. I think. Nah, you're good. I think everything is all repaired and placed and good to go. Okay, so we're looking around here. So we got copper down here. Which we will need. Have... Oh. Thanks for the welfare checks, Cogs. Cool. Okay. So wait, we have copper down here. We have iron up here, and we have coal up here. Why is the cabin so much hotter than the outside? Because things have a tendency, or at least buildings have a tendency to just trap heat inside. I suggest opening all of the windows and doors, and yes, because you're in there. Okay, we only have 186k iron left here, 200k coal. Yeah, these are all really low. Okay, definitely need the trains. And probably more science wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's double it. Let's see that. Nice, I like it. Okay, hopefully that'll get things going a little bit faster. So this is 30 seconds, also 30 seconds, 15, 30. Yeah, so most of these are 30, that one's 15. So that'll take... actually, you know what? Because I don't really want to do math, we're gonna do this. Pizza obtained, heading home. Nice. Cogs, I hope you're either walking or getting a ride. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So that'll be 5 minutes for the belt. 2.5 minutes. Okay, so yeah, it's just this theoretically should be fairly quick. Oh, this one needed 200. That's probably part of the reason why. So it's 7:08. The brewery is a 30-ish minute walk. Cannot drink and come back to camp. Should you go just to get like nachos? I mean, honestly, like, it feels kind of weird to go to a brewery to me and just get nachos. Like, I feel like the point of going to the brewery, they're really good nachos, but you're also tired. If you're tired, then okay, these buyers are being problems. These buyers are being huge problems. Hopefully the shooting speed helps. Okay, where are... wow, they are right there. What the heck? Give me more granadas. You're not even allowed to drink and then come back. I mean, if we're being honest, if it's a 30-minute walk, you probably shouldn't drink and then come back. Like, that's a... I mean, to be fair, I guess... depending on how much she drinks, that would be a bad idea. Wow, that was close. Okay, well, hopefully that solves issues for a little bit. Read it more as not allowed to drink than it not being a good idea. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, how do I want to do this? Alright, so if I want to do any more of the weapons upgrades, I need military science packs. Oh, uranium mine, cool. What else do we have? Modular armor. Okay, so that goes through a bunch of like the fluid processing stuff that I'm working on. Actually, I can add. Okay, so that gives us oil gathering and fluid wagons for the trains. Leads to oil processing, which gives plastics, flammables, and sulfur processing. Sulfur gives us dynamite and the blue science packs. Okay, so we're starting to get to the point where oh, so it gives us batteries and accumulators. Cool. Yeah, so we're starting to get to the point where space age starts coming to play, I think. How much is space age? $35. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Dude, we have like no steel. Where at? Nope, no being drunk on site, even when there's no kids on site during the summer season, only the other seasons. Oh, more fluid stuff. I mean, a logger or two is probably fine. Be interesting to see if the fluid rework. That's why staff does bush parties normally between sessions, but there's none tonight unless Billy forgot to tell me. That'd suck. Yeah, the blue pack is getting awfully close. Really, it still wouldn't be allowed. I mean, if you have one, you wouldn't be drunk. Unless you're super lightweight. We're getting real low on this iron patch here. See how's the lightweight before you start on HRT. You're also a terrible drunk. Like, if you think I'm a shameless flirt now. Let's just make like 10 miners and just absolutely load up a bunch of iron. Hey Ty, you don't happen to have a public Steam account, do you? Gee, why are you asking? No reason. This game is mesmerizing now. You can actually look at it and not working. You want a drink? I mean, the drink. You genuinely spend more time just watching it than playing it. I mean, you're not allowed to, whatchamacallit, thingy. You're not allowed to be drunk or like have alcohol at camp, but can you go have like a drink, and plenty of food and water, which should help, and then hang out there while you sober up, and then head back. Probably not. I think the exact rule is can't return to site after drinking. Yes, it is indeed National Girlfriend Day, Cogs. At least that is what I have been told. How about you know, I do kind of get why they'd be strict with the no alcohol. But yeah, it is just kind of annoying. Oh, that makes even more sense. No, I feel like I am so close to having this belt like fully saturated, but I actually don't think I can get any more miners in here. I can maybe get one more in there. You forgot that YMCA even exists. Portal is full. Stone is doing its own thing. Iron could always use more. Okay, we are full on our copper belts. Thanks, Boulder. Okay, so this needs repair packs. Okay, what do we need? What do I need? Railway soon. That needs a lot of stone, steel plates, and iron sticks. So let's start. Let's brilliant. Collect a bunch of those. You think that Boulder found the answer to their question? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's do this. That's horrible and I hate it. You have no idea what you're on about. Okay, give me a sec while I take a look at something. Okay, one sec. gonna do this.
I've been breaking ice and you've been breaking records. I've been waking up, dreaming everything we do. We do. I've been on the run and you're the one that saves me. Love is overdone. You know how to break me in two. Dancing in the dark, clouds over the stars. I'll give you the keys, keys to steal my heart. I just wanna know you, I just wanna know you, I just wanna know you better. Diamonds on your face, can you leave a trace? Lucy in the sky, boy, give me a taste. I just wanna know you, I just wanna know you, I just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you. Just wanna know you. Just wanna know you better.
Cool. Well, we're back. Yeah, nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Losing myself, that's the way I like it. Got me in a haze. Now all that I'm seeing
So blue science is down there. Sussy? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sussy.
in the dark, clouds over the stars. I'll give you the keys, keys to steal my heart. I just wanna know you, I just wanna know
I am not sussy in the slightest.
diamonds on your face. Can you leave a trace? Lucy in the sky, boy, give me a taste. I just wanna know you,
Among Us?
just wanna know you.
I mean, I am among us, as in I am here. But yeah, just don't worry about it. It is a mongoose. There is indeed a mongoose among us. That's right. I also want to get stone. I should probably clear out the bases over on the right here. I am neither of those things, Cogs. Oh, hey, we already got stone. Let's just grab a bunch of that. Okay, what do I need for these? Engine units. How do I make engine units? I guess we're gonna come down here. Click all those. Okay, steel plates, gears, and pipes. Okay, so this will make our engines. And then we're gonna have three of these. Those and this. One more chest. Okay. And then we bunch of those. I want pipes. Once again, I need more iron. Always the iron. Just all of the pipes. And then yoink a bunch of steel. Just remembered while working on conditionals, you got your conditional off date. Nice! Congrats, Shepard. Okay, so those will go. Yeah, these just need steel and iron. Okay. Doing all of the rails. I also need gates. Let's do oil over here. Let's make this area our train station. So let's go through here. All that's left is to pass the physical and medical, then you just choose your role. Nice. Rail. How does this work? Okay. Underground belt. And gates. And then to the north we go. Do you actually get to choose, or do you get to choose air quotes? Oh, I need a lot of rail. Depending on score you choose. Okay, so iron is definitely priority. How many do I want to put on this train? So I want at least two. At least two. What it's called? Wagons. Okay, what if we do? You get to choose. They might try to get you to sign up for a different role, but they can't force you. You get a free range of what you wanted when you joined. Home safe, no cop scene. Well, I'm glad you made it safe. Okay, I think I just need a lot of steel and a lot of gears. Yoink these. Yoink these. Extensions halfway there. Need more iron. Okay, so right now I'm thinking 2 wagons of ore, followed by a 4th wagon of ammo. Since we're gonna want to have that. Now just make all of the rails. Anyways. Referred pizza shop is across the street from the local police station. Let's do. Where do we need to go? We need. No, let's do this. Let's. There we go. Let's run over to the iron and get this started. Get set up. Okay, so let's do like here-ish. New tip gate over rail. Is it telling me to do the thing I already did? Any more rail? Cool. Oh, we really need iron. How many engines do we have right now? Need one. How many does it need? 2 pipes. I need literally 1 more engine. Oh wait, May just announced a plushie? Nice. Okay, cool. Now we have our 20, so we can build a locomotive. And then we just dump everything into rails. Okay, I gotta, let's see, where is it? Mini. August 9th it drops. Did she drop like a picture of it or something? Is that how, why I say it has a ahogi, however you're even supposed to pronounce that? Hey Scratch, glad you can make it. Okay, so we got our locomotive. All the way over here. Let's say we want to stop like there-ish. Okay. She's talking about on stream. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna need coal. We're also going to... how wide is this? 4, I'm guessing? Okay. I think we could do an extra. Oh, Factorio never played. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we are going to... how do we do... Isabella jingles when you shake it. I love it. What is... I'm like trying to remember. Oh, that's right. I remember what it is. Yeah, it's basically... You know, we're just gonna do this. This comes back up here. Took you a minute to remember who Minnie was. Good luck because you got stuff to work on. Good luck regardless. We'll keep audio on for the video. Thanks. Good luck with whatever you're working on, Scratch. Okay, good. Actually, no. I want... Let's go to the other one. I want to go in here. Because we're going to loop this back around. There. I want to do it there because I don't want to do it on, like, on the inserter. You should work on stuff but bed comfy. That is a hard mood. Okay. Power. No, I think... No fuel. So if I... Fuel... Cool, there we go. And then if I add in this one, will this also... Cool, that simplifies things. Yeah, working on stuff is hard. Oh, stuff is blowing up, I think. Yeah, stuff is blowing up. That's not good. Did they all get... I think they're all dead. More iron. Okay. Like all of the iron and the steel. We can do a couple guns. All these. Never question how much the engineer can keep in his backpack until he pulls out a whole ass locomotive and 3 carriages. Actually, it was 4 carriages. I'll have you know. I mean, yeah, it's a valid criticism. More rail. So I think the plan is to have a train station like here, so it stops here. It's our ammo, so we can unload it, so we keep all the places defended. Unloading will be on this side. Loading of the engine for fuel will be over here, partially because our fuel is down here now. But also, I plan to use the same station for all of the ore yoinking, all of the ore trains, just so that it simplifies things. It'll be over here. So we are going to filter the outputs, so that we. Yep. The tracks do the angles now. Yes. My understanding is that railways have kind of gotten a rework. I don't like that. How that looks. Okay, that's the right spot, but this has stuff in the way. Okay, so now it can come around. And then once I get my slow butt over here. We're going through. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 for going in, 2 for going out, and then 2 for coming back into the side. So we're gonna go this way. Come back down. I was thinking the one thing you always wish the game did was more train upgrades. Yeah, I can see that. Also, I feel like I should probably automate repair packs. Just thought. And we have our train stations now. Okay. 2 of these. And then these are our rain signals. So it defines the rail system into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. Reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of the trains. Okay. I like kind of remember the difference between if you want nuclear megatrain, I mean, yeah, that'd be awesome. If the first locomotive you unlock is the one you finish the game with. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. So if we drive. Okay, and then we stop. And then let's call this main base. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here, add station, main base. Go there. Okay. Drive remotely. Back. Stop driving. Oh, manual. There we go. Back it up a little. Yes, I realize that station is not aligned by loaders. Took selfies this morning to send to quote-unquote girlfriend, ask if I look better with or without glasses. Really hit home. You're ugly. It sucks. This is main base. Oh, that is less than ideal. Okay, so repair these, add walls. And then... Oh, that gun is also destroyed. Oh, these are not doing great. Still no drones? Yeah, unfortunately, no drones. Wow, these bugs are being relentless. Okay, you get drones way too late. Yeah, unfortunately. Grenades. I need more coal. Got it. I will take care of the welfare check redeems. In a sec, I want to eliminate these bases over here real quick. Hopefully, I will be able to do that. Don't know if I will, because I don't know if I have enough grenades. Oh, they were ready to attack again. Ouch. I might have to start doing turret creep. What? That did not hit me. Okay. Real quick stretch. Oh, you're starting with the allergy bugs? Yeah. Big stretch. Yeah, the base we took out to the left, early in the stream also had some of the bigger bugs. Coming back through. See if we can't sneak in down here. The answer is no, we can't sneak in, apparently. Also, can I just like... How do I get rid... I want to drop this. Oh, there we go. I think. Maybe. There we go. There we go. You know what? I don't have iron plates. Yeah. Got some medium biters. What? Oh, it's... I did not have the rifle equipped. Might be X. I think it was Z. X is the taskbar. Like it swaps your tool belt. Cool, so that's the spitters done. I just gotta destroy the buildings. Is that already? Yeah, I haven't played it for too long. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, that base up there can stay for now. Okay. I'm gonna go yoink more iron plates because I need more. Okay, and then I also want to yoink steel. Just gonna make a bunch of grenades. Also a bunch of gun turrets and shotgun shells. More shotgun shells and stone. Really, I need more stone. Posted link to mini push in Discord. Thank Cogs. Give me still more stone. Sick. Just give me all of these. Do I need that much rail right now? No. But I will. And then underground this. Well, no, dang it. I was hoping it would automatically place gates, but alas, I am not so lucky. Okay. And then, so we're going up there. I think that's lined up. That looks lined up to me. Okay, well, while those are going, I will grab this. One, do that. What I want to do after this? I wanted oil gathering. Fluid wagon I don't need right this second. Let's do... Oh, really? Landfill's still there. Interesting. Okay. Processing. Lab research speed, circuits. Concrete and solar. Also automobilism. And then that will kind of go as it does. And that one can just run as like an extra so that when everything else is done, it doesn't just sit there idle. Okay. Can I? Trains. I want this one. So this is the iron ore to main. And this is iron base 1. We come here and add station. Iron base 1. I want full cargo for now. Okay. And I need more walls. Brilliant. How do I? I want I want to I want to get on the train. There we go. Manual, please, and thank you. There we go. Okay, now I can ride this back to over here, which I want to grab walls. That's what I wanted. Nope, I want to go over there. But while it's running through, we can do empty cargo. Just so it doesn't move on its own. Yeah. Then I want to do... We want to do 4 for this. I need more iron. Every single time I need more iron. Actually, you know what? Let's... How big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we're fine. Iron's plenty. And iron plates, thank you very much. I wanted to get something. Why do I want the iron plates again? Oh, chest, that's what it was. There we go. I am also going to yoink off of here. Come up. Okay. So, put the chest down. Got inserters. I don't like that. I want to have at least one belt. Okay, so now that should always be full on fuel. Okay, we're doing 6s, I think. Okay, there we go. Get this actually properly aligned. That's 6. So I want 18. Okay. Just all of the inserters. And then this isn't really the most efficient, but whatever. We're going for it. Watching Ty stream almost makes you want to play video games again. I mean, they're fun. I enjoy them. Let's do this. So you come over here. Should have a gap. Okay. Actually, no. Let's do 2 gap. Okay, let's say if you are whole. If you're coal, go left. Which will be underground belt. This needs to be over 1 more. Okay. So this is coal. Comes out this way. Everything okay over here? Can't see. Radar. Or not. Okay. Gun looks okay, but we need more walls. There we go. How many walls do I have? 24? Not enough. Kinda EP. Never enough walls. Okay. So we have coal going this way. Does this do what I think it does? Probably not. I think it's good enough. It's only 8 though, and you have tomorrow off and meteor showers this week. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Okay. You want to get that. And then these go down. Okay. And now if we get iron, the priority with iron. We will do the same thing. Parents told me never wish on a shooting star. You're wishing on a dying thing and it won't come true. Huh. Maybe you wish upon a shooting star for more snuggles and less struggles. Okay. I think I'm actually going to... We're gonna go do this. Over here. Gap. And go straight down. Everything's dying, just some things are further along. He's coming down. So we got all of our iron feeding down to here. These will come down this way. Let's just repair all of this so we can rip it up. Wait, what's being destroyed? Well, that's not good. That's... Yeah, we really need to just go existential in a hurry. Yeah, it's the opposite of good. Yeah, we really need to up the pew pew game. I think all I can really do though is just add more guns. First, I need more iron. Also gonna need more coal soon. We are going to add on to these lines that are already here. So we got that, and then we'll do this one over here. How far are you off laser turrets? I'm still a bit of ways away. Because I need at least blue science. Um, where is it? Maybe it's search feature away. Laser turrets. Yeah, so I need to get oil processing up and running. Which I can. And then I need to get blue science. So I need oil processing, I need to get plastic, I need to get my advanced circuits and sulfur production. I need to get blue science, lasers, and laser turrets. So doable, but it's definitely still a lot of things that needs to be done before then. So right now it just kind of has to be more guns. Okay, so this is all hooked up, and so theoretically should work. Oh, also, I want the walls. It's all the walls. And iron. Actually, there's a question. Will the biters actually attack these bases? Because I don't think the miners themselves produce pollution, do they? Eh. Okay. And then gates. Dang it. Let's just seal these off. Okay, then we'll start off with 2. Okay, then I think I want to do vertical mining. Okay, let's... I think I want them to go horizontal. Crap. Just because this way I can bring everything over here, merge them and split them as needed, and then hopefully have them go into the wagons equally. think I'm gonna have to. I think I need to have, like, I have to have it this close. At least for the first one. Actually, no. I don't. I can do this. Bao's fighting homewrecker allegations, and the basement is explaining how to use VPNs and bypassing DNS server issues for piracy. Normal Friday. That sounds about right. Okay, so let's shift these up. Do this. And then... Nope, this one has to be like this. Check General 1 in the codebug server. Oh gosh, do I even want to know? Why has meowing become a vocal stem? Easy, because you're a cat girl. No, I don't want to know? Oh gosh. So we want to do a 4. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, apparently the answer is yes, they will attack these bases. I'll be your cat girl. Yeah, look at all this lovely iron. Now I just need to make sure that it doesn't get blown up. General 1, that server is always up to weird stuff when you enter. Then it's dead as a doornail. They won't target them until they start mining from quickly, but if they run into them, they'll be mad. Got it. Well. Time for guns. Okay, some copper. More iron. More copper. They hate radars though, yeah. Which is why you should put radar everywhere, right? That's how that goes? Yoink all of the iron, please. Okay. I think that should probably be enough guns. Oh, I also need splitters. So we got our normal splitters, and then what about fancy things? Yeah, we'll do a little more. Just because we might want to have speedy boys on some of the stuff. Some of the belts. And to iron. Okay. Gens, if you don't mind. Wow, that's pretty much perfect for the width. Okay, and then because the spacing is not enough, as we know, more guns. Ah, it was so close. I need, what was it 3 more guns? Oh well. Okay, and then we want. No, let's go. Do that here. Uh, let's say we're not gonna do. What call it? The walls around everything. Wait, hang on. I like completely swapped up my methodology. What the heck? Okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna go on a big loop. Let's do. Run this all the way down here. Dang it, come on. Okay, we're gonna do. Ah, there we go. Continue running this. That might need to change once I get the rest of the turrets in, but for now, that's fine. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, for now, we'll put these there. And then we just want to get all of this sorted. Okay, so now hopefully this base should actually be safe. No, hang on, I want it up there. So it's gonna split this way. Like that. Okay, there we go. And now we're getting iron. Do I have lights? I do not. That's fine. Okay, so now we'll start getting iron in here. They'll fill up these boxes. And we bring the train in. Take care of that. Can I specify what cargo? Cargo, where's it going? It's going places. Iron full. I want full cargo. Use item count. There we go. Iron. And yeah, that's the concern. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want greater than, say, 5,000. I'll go there, and then over here, I want item count on iron to be less than or equal to 0. And I want item count of bullets to be greater than, let's call it 500. Okay. And I think I can also do circuit conditions. Right. Circuit condition. I don't want to do it here. I want to do it. Circuit condition. Signal. Let's do red signal. Reads to the belts and sends them to the circuit network. Belts will not send correct full signals when items are inserted in the middle of the belt by external entities. Let us send for only one tick when the item enters the belt. The signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on the belt. As long as the items are on this belt or directly connected belts in front and the back. Belts are cut on side loading and inside of splitters. Hold. So I want okay. So I think I want this to be greater than 4. Just got notification that Ty's gone live. Might go watch her. I don't know why. Like, why would you want to go watch them? She's horrible. Absolute worst. I think I might trigger this early. So we go to the next one. That's not right lie. You hard agree that Cogs is lying? Great to hear it. You know what, let's do properly balance our belts. Oh, and it went off because all the conditions were met. Sick. Alright, how she's an amazing friend and I want to support her. I guess I can allow that one. Now we're getting large feeds in. No, Cogs, I think you really need to stop lying. Yes, we have a full red belt. Full saturation achieved. Got all the iron production. And we're still not going all the way to the end. Brilliant. Oh, I need iron. As buzzed as you are, you don't think you can lie. Programmable speaker, interesting. Display panel, okay. What? Guns, I need more guns. Also need more gears, apparently. They call me Abe Lincoln, a sapphics. I can't lie about a girl's cuteness. How many? 3. Let's build 5 more. Real quick repair job on everything. Lies. All lies. Everyone's lying. Also, I hear stuff blowing up. Mr. Dirt. Yes. I think it was there. There we go. Hopefully this place should be safe now. I do have iron, so I can do a bunch of these. I need 9 more. Stuff exploding, not me this time. What should I miss? I'll prove how cute I think you are, Gerd, cutie pie. Stuff exploding, not me this time. I'm exploding from Ty's cuteness. It's too much concentrated cuteness. Also exploding from the fireworks my cabin mates are keeping in here. Nope. Lies. All lies. If it was a rhythmic thumping sound, that's me banging my head against the wall. It's going on not too bad, right? Just manually send it over. Ty's a liar and blind for saying she's not cute. Lies. I never lie. I read rhythmic thumping and thought that was going in a very different direction. Also, hang on, I just noticed, is 6 fast inserters like the perfect speed for fully loading a yellow belt? Huh. Interesting. Thanks for the welfare checks, Cogs. Oh, hello, bugs. You think 6 is technically 1 item per second above saturation? Fast inserter is 2 items per second and yellow is 15. Honestly, I feel like that's probably slight enough that it doesn't really matter. I think no point doing 5 fast inserters in one slow. Yeah. Okay. I think. If you smell smoke, that's why. We're gonna do this. Also, I love how I just randomly managed to make that the perfect length, like, first try. So we're running reds up here. That's probably a good spot for it to, the reds to end-ish. This game is like wizardry. So I want just cut off power to basically the entire base. we're just gonna go through here and then go through. Medium power pools, my beloved, yes. And then we're gonna so I want to come this way. There we go. It's super cool. You can get super deep into the math or just spaghetti the fuck out of everything and watch the little arm guys do things. Who says you can't do both? Okay, so now it should be evenly split and be able to have full red belt, full throughput through there. Which is this massively overkill right now? Absolutely. But fuck it, we bowl. Also want to just like massively step this up, so I want to yoink some circuits and probably some gears. Oh, we're actually kind of low on circuits. So let's just fix that. Oh, I need these. That's the Factorio factor. Massively overkill right now, woefully underperforming in a few hours. Yep. I just found out my collision points haven't been working this entire time, but some stuff still works. Yeah, sometimes things happen. These spin around. And then I actually just need copper. Can I? Of course not. Cool. Just doubled the circuit production. Magic, did you ever play with the LTN mod? If you're asking me if I play with the LTN mod for Factorio, no, I did not. In fact, I don't think I ever actually played any modded Factorio, or if I did, it was very lightly modded. It's so weird going from the Codebug server to other servers. There's almost no reacts outside of home. Yeah, it's true, actually. Largely because of Ellie, the Codebug server just reacts up the wazoo. Nope, crap. Cancel that. Buying girls. What even is a wazoo? I don't know, but something can go up. You know what? Let's do... No, let's not do that. This has the potential to be bad. I don't like it. uh, oh, I just had a horrible idea. Oh, let's be real bad. Let's do... Oh, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I like really shouldn't. Game for a while would soft lock if he died with the menu open and press restart. That's annoying. Could have loved LTN, you think? If I remember correctly, it's kind of redundant with the new train system, but it was a whole way to set up automated train signaling. Trains didn't have set routes. You'd use them like logistics bots. Okay. Concrete? Refined concrete. Cool. What do I need? What I'm looking for. I want stations. I want iron sticks, and circuits. Yoink circuits. And then I just need iron plates. Also, you should probably start stepping up the turret game. Since it would think the menu was still open, so if you opened it after restarting the game, it thinks the menu was closed but was open. Huh. Found this bug while testing it during the convention we were showcasing it at. Nifty. Let's do... like this. Then I want... that. Gates. So close. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we got that, and then I want... come back up here. Oh shit, they're blowing up. Seabiscuit might return to stream. Well, that was problematic. I also want to fix that. I think that's still fixed. And GPU. I think after I get... Oh, that... Almost did. There's a lot of... Holy crap, there's a lot of destroyed turrets. What the heck? Okay, I think I might need to... Okay. I think I might know what needs to happen. First off, I need way more guns. And second, I think I need to double wall this. Because I think they're hitting the turrets through the walls. Wow, just everything is just... Yeah, it definitely needs to be double walled. That's not like the present. Fog getting thick. Yep. So I think the problem I'm running into is I think the bugs are able to, like, because the turrets are like right up against the wall, I think the bugs are able to like hit the turrets through the wall. So the turrets are getting damaged, like slowly but surely. And since there's no way to auto-repair them, they're just accumulating that damage, and eventually they get blown up, and now there's no turret guarding that section of wall. There might be spitters. But if nothing else, the double wall just adds an extra layer of protection. So much iron coming through, and I love it. Copper. Now I need iron. Now I need copper. It's a constant back and forth of, okay, what do I actually need now? Also, looks like this iron patch is almost empty. Yeah, this only has 110 iron ore. That's not going to last long. Okay. So first off, make sure that all of the turrets are back. Yeah, look how big this section is of unguarded wall is. I really wish there was a way to automate repairs before you're like basically forced to rely on bots. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I just saw the double up on turrets message, but I'm doing that right now. So at this point, big towers are probably overkill, I think. Yeah, at this point, big towers are overkill. So I'm gonna start swapping over to medium towers. Oh, hello, damage. Really, I'm out of mediums. Interesting. Okay. So hopefully this should go better now. So many guns. What's our power like? Okay, it's still working. I think I might actually just combine some of these into one. If we do. Ah, yes, I love being maxed out on the things. And stone brick. I love having my belt stuffed. This means, it might have been a bit much. It means all my machines are running at max efficiency. All the copper, give me all the goodies. All the copper. All the copper is mine. Let's repair some of the stuff. Cannot insert gun turret. Inventory is full. Okay, well, let's pause the ammo. Oh, I also need medium towers. I don't need this iron. Do I want to upgrade? Do I want to upgrade the copper furnaces? That is the question. Taking notes. I think we're good on copper production for now. I think I'm just gonna upgrade iron because I feel like we. Actually, wait. Can I upgrade iron? Okay. Well, we're currently full on all of these. So I think what we really need is actually just more steel production. So let's double it again. You know, we're gonna do a little different. We're gonna do threes. Did I not grab? I didn't grab the mediums. The heck? Medium, please. Thank you. Okay, so we replace the wooden poles with mediums. Do that. Cool. I'm also out of inserters? Dang. Okay, how many are you holding? Maybe a bit much. I don't like what I'm seeing up here. Yeah. Okay, there's definitely more I need to do up there. But let's take care of this first. Okay, so that's that sorted. Okay, so that should hopefully be a lot more steel production next time we get a delivery of iron ore. And now back to this. I want the station. We're gonna stop here. YouTube train stops with the same name. I don't know if they're gonna have the same name or not. Okay. And I want, let's say, like here. Why is this in French? This music. Okay, I think this is, you know, and then let's just join these up because why not? Oh, I'm definitely gonna need to signal this up. Going to go love on cat. We'll be back. Have fun with that. Gonna eat soon. Stay cute chat. Ty doesn't need to be told though, because she's always cute and correct. Okay. Do I need signals for this? That is a question. So this is gonna be let's call this coal stop. Main coal stop. And then this will be main iron stop. Iron stop. Okay, so the idea is that I am concerned that, well, I mean, for one, that things are blowing up. I'm concerned that like things will be overstuffed basically, and end up like, if we use the same stop, then train will have, like, for example, iron in it, and like this will be backstuffed and waiting to unload. And we'll have a train of coal waiting to stop by to unload, and it will never be able to unload. So I want it specific. This up is for iron, this up is for coal. That way if it gets stuck, then it's a non-issue. Cool basic code works where it zooms later, but it is late, early, I don't know, but you're gonna get some sleep. Have a fabulous team, I love your day, bye bye. Good night. Good night, Shepard. Let's do it like there. Just continue expanding the gun line. Domain expansion turret edition. Don't need accuracy if it's a wall of lead. I mean, technically not true, or not, technically not wrong. Wow, and these are all just like perfectly incorrectly spaced. Just loving the power pole spacing is inconsiderate. Yes, it's very annoying. Accuracy through volume of fire. Literally when talking about flamethrower turrets. Oh yeah, we definitely have spitters. What do I need for turrets? Iron plates. Cool. Got the dummy thick again, at least for the top part. That's right, I want to shift everything. Hi Cogs, you're also cool. Nope, no lies. I'm sure Boulder can agree, or would agree. I mean, I'm also sitting in a loft with a high performance PC sitting right next to me. If you both accuse each other of lying, it cancels out. Interesting.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easy
Well, that's inefficient.
for me to be alone.
But I think I got enough.
Who are you? Keep cutting through. Claim me or not. Like me other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. Won't feel some type of way.
Cogs is cool and Ty is not cute. Simple's meerkat squeak. Now it's time to get more iron to make more turrets. You know what? Apparently Ty can't read good. Nope, I can't. Hello, spaghetti, my old friends. I'm guessing compare the meerkat never made it over the pond. I have no idea what you're talking about now. I guess we're gonna do reds. Not quite, dang it. No, I don't need to. These go this way, and go that way. And then we split off. And jump across. Now if I were to grab some stuff with the belts, and I were to make an assembly machine, I have no room. No clue here either. That is a creepy looking meerkat. Do I want to know? Okay. So we're gonna do this. Okay. One of you. One of you. One of you. And then I want into a box. Hey, car. Wait, is this not? Oh, that is inconvenient. Actually, you know what? We can do that. Sure, we can do that, and boom. Now I can use the Speedy Boy. And this will just make me turrets. Because apparently I need them. I want... Need steel. We're not getting steel. Let's force you to go to the next station so we can get some steel, some iron in. Cool. Already getting some guns in. Let's just repair all the damage over here. I want guns. And I also want to do... What do you also have? Basically none. Okay. Also, I do need some steel. That's enough. I want to actually set up a coal outpost because I feel like we're good for now. She's a distinguished gentleman. But I feel like this coal is not... It's not going to last us forever. Like, how much do we have? We have 161k. I will say I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired, so I might, I think I might call it. Although I think I want to add to Iron Outpost first. Who wants you to visit his website about his incredible family history and not the similarly named car insurance site? Yes, definitely. What am I gonna call it? Oh. Oh, no power. Why do... Oh. I know what I did. I did a dumb. How far... Go there. There we go. Let's not walk in front of the train. I have a lot of miners. The heck? Well, this iron base is about to reach full production. What could possibly go wrong by walking in front of the train? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. A lot of miners. Do I need to call the cops? That's fine. You're just working in the mines. Oh, dang it. What? Oh, dang it. Cancel that. I want that. Here. They do long for them, or so you've been told. Children, they long for the mines. Let's do... That's not quite what I wanted. Whatever. Thanks for the hydrate. And all the other wellness check. And man, were we getting iron. No anemia here. But hopefully this should be going real quick. Yeah, it's going reasonably quick. Yeah, let's send it back. Actually, here. I'm trying to think if there's a point to actually having the chests in the setup. Actually, never mind. There is, because the belts are not fully saturated, so or even half saturated. So the first set of balloon inserters aren't going at full capacity, whereas once the train gets in, they will be able to pull from the chests at full capacity. Okay. Oh. Stuff go boom over here. Why stuff go boom over here? Oh, time for double walling this, I guess. Or not. Your friend thinks I'm cute? Well, apparently they're blind. Now, how fast is this going? Oh yeah, it's going super fast. Okay, so this is like the flow through this chest is net negative. She says that was rude and you should take the compliment. I can dump all of these in here. Cool. I did not need all that ammo. So why? It's just because they were running more? I could get. Let's just manually clear these out. Man, now you plug your phone in the stream link knows no limits. Well, I have no idea what time it was. It's only been like 5 hours-ish. 5.5? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I like how I was like, you know, I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm gonna call it quits. And then it's like, I got distracted by raw industrial production. Can we watch? No, we can't. No. I want to watch. Can I build a radar station, though? I can. There we go. And just run some power. Okay, let's upgrade all these. I was like, whew, I'm starting to get tired, and the stream's only been going 3 and a bit hours. And then I actually looked at the time. Yeah, you forgot about that, like hour and a half that the stream actually was, but then I had to restart it, because reasons. You're not tired in the least, you can listen to me all day. Can you imagine just being this guy, just like running along in the middle of nowhere? That. Junk. Now the question is, how full is the train going to be when I get over here? Pretty full, actually. Me whenever I have to chase down the alpacas. Do we get faster inserters? Bulk inserters that can move multiple items of the same type at a time. Okay, I think that's when this really gets like extra useful. Actually, hang on, what do I need for this? Oil. Okay. That's definitely gonna be something to work on next time. Because this is already decently fast, and that'll just make it so much faster. Oh, apparently I did not, actually extend the belts for those. Wow. It's already basically done. Fell into that. Now I've just got that jam full of ore. Actually, I think I might split there. Or not. Actually, let's not, because it doesn't really add anything. But what does add something is that. What else? Oil processing. I just need to get some crude. I'll research these. But just because kind of like that's what's available. Really need to start oil though. But I think I will do oil next time. Yeah, so thanks everyone for joining me today. Say that. Expect a menu. Okay. So let's figure out who to raid. Who all is currently live? Lots of people. Lots and lots of people are live. You know, I was kind of thinking Mini. Let's raid Mini. I agree with you, Cogs. Bao's dating things. Yeah, let's raid Mini, even though it looks like there's a shirtless man on screen. Okay, starting the raid. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining me for today's extra long Factorio stream. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, and I will definitely be continuing this at some point. As we watched a base in the background get absolutely demolished. Factorio living up to its name. Yeah, I mean, I kind of would like to do some longer streams. But yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe longer streams in the future. Maybe not. We'll see. Just kind of play everything by ear. Raid message. What do we want to do for the raid message? Raid message is raid message. I mean, honestly, I kind of vibe with that. Except it needs more emotes. Cool, that's our raid message. Well, I will see you guys over in Mini's chat. Bye.